It looks like I forgot to hit go live over on YouTube. I've hit go live. YouTube, if you hear me now, I apologize. I am live now. Hi YouTube, sorry, I hit go live, but I forgot. What was I saying? What do you call it? What's it called? Twitch is the favorite chat. Twitch has been getting away with a lot of things. Here, give me a second. I'll give you the slimes and the gambling for a bit. I've been playing the Soul Frame. That's it. And there has been a ton of improvements. I haven't fought the new boss yet. The one that's currently in the game, but is apparently going to be introduced as part of the next big story update whenever we get that. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna have to close that. Okay. But yes, I have kind of dipped my toes into the new system. The weapons they're dropping relatively consistently, and even at the lowest grade, there's still a chance of getting a temper on it. And tempers are new random stat alterations or improvements to the weapon. Like, one will increase your attack speed, obviously, but there'll be another one that adds arcane damage to the attack, or another one that makes it so that enemies might fear you and run away. It's weird. They can be tempered into the weapons, and they're kind of randomly rolled every time you get either a new weapon, and the amount that's on them is determined by the rank of the weapon. But you can you can refine the weapon to a higher rank, which gives you more, which will then roll more on it. But eventually, further down the line, they'll give us the ability to choose a temper and replace it. I think they said something about being able to take a temper off it and stockpile it, which makes me think it's going to act like Warframe's helmet, where we can sacrifice a Warframe to get a trait permanently added into our listings. But I think this case we might be sacrificing a weapon, or just straight up stealing the thing off our weapon to act as an equipable mod of sorts. Possibly. Probably just hammered into the weapon will be there. It will probably burn it up to, you know, replace a mod. Either way, it's going to be weirdly interesting. That aside, I did say I was going to boil some water because I was thinking about doing the super hot noodles today. I have my old batch of super hot noodles. I'm going to have to throw that away. Give me a sec. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to have to check on the ham. I'll be right back. Hello. Boiling water for coffee? Who would do such a disgusting thing? Speaking of, there is coffee in my thing. If I have a little left over, I might roll some. Probably won't, but if I do. Okay, it seems to be cooked. We'll find out in a bit. I see you're enjoying your gambling. Are you looking forward to Warframe's gambling update? So, in the recent reveal for the upcoming stuff, as part of the story mode, they're introducing this weird. They've introduced some interesting systems. One is their own version of a card game that looks like it's in a casino, and the other one is a literal slot machine that you use to get a weapon as part of the story progression. So we don't know how involved the gambling is going to be, but it's going to be there. Mostly just references, I think. I don't think you have to look too hard into it or draw up any weird conclusions. But it's going to be a thing. It's going to be at least used as a reference. A little gimmicky reference. Is it in Fortuna? Nope. It'll be in a brand new location, and it won't be available to anyone unless they made a lot of progress in the story, my guess. We'll have to wait and see. Be right back. Okay, I'm almost back. I'm just going to finish off the coffee. Okay, I slightly messed up. But don't worry, I'm almost back. I have to boil some more water. So how is everyone? Are you all alive? How are you good? Weird. This is a weird cross. Anyway, I'm trying to find a knife. That's a spoon. Huh. Where did I put my knife? Yeah, one day I'll figure it out. But now I'm just going to go and ravage this. Oh, it's not bad. So I made a mistake. I thought I cooked ham. Turns out I cooked a stack of steaks. This is a weird experience, but I'm pleasantly surprised. How? Some things just happen. Not bad though. Could have been worse. At least it's edible. I will not guess either of your favorite numbers. I know exactly what one. By chance is it 9, like 69? I'm not saying 7. Don't get that coffee. Be right back. Okay. I think I'm finally back. I let my coffee cool a bit. I swear, 42 is the answer to the universe. I'll hurt you. Like, holy hell. Yeah, I actually got coffee. I'm not one of you. Fuck off. I'm eating my steak. I'm already eating my stack of steaks. Ooh, what have you been up to? Surprisingly, no. The temperature feels it's down to 18 degrees. And I haven't been outside, so it's nice and cool. It actually feels good today. You've been up to trying to survive waking up early? Ooh. That must be horrible. No one likes waking up early. Speaking of, I have 3 opening shifts this week. I already did one at tomorrow as well. Probably. I can't say I won't. I'm trying not to, but you never know. Last time I was on our morning shift playing this game, I played until like 5 AM. I got maybe an hour of sleep. So we might as well poke our heads in. The world of pals. Yeah. This is where we go to make friends. And wives. I'm whoever love them. Not even a process or a thought. It's a given. I think my fire alarm went off. Okay, it wasn't mine. Don't even know what you'd want. I don't even want to know who you'd replace me with. Okay, we're finally in. I got my blicky and it's doing its job, I think. Oh, we're running low on ammo though. We're also running low on gunpowder. Okay, we'll start with that. The presto is awesome. There's no doubt about that. Now, our big plan for today, I think, is we're going to have to establish a second base. This base is going to be for cake and cake. Alright, we have to make this stuff as well. Bear with me for a bit. I'm just trying to get rid of what I can. Hello, Titan. How are you? Don't mind me. I'm just cleaning up stuff. Now where is... No, it's not you. There we go. And now let's see what we get out of you. Well, that's not too bad. Okay, our next goal is, again, we have to start up the base. We need more ammo. What else do we need to do? We need to explore this entire area proper, which means we need to resolve our clothing issue, our heating issue, I mean. You do that. Get it done with. I already know where I'm building. It's a delightful little place I've had since the early access, and after finding it again, It's still perfectly good. I'm definitely going to go there. I'll show you in a bit. For now though, we need to get through the gunpowder. Then we need to get the bullet started. Then we need to get the clothes made, if possible. They're getting there bit by bit. Oh, come on, hon. Oh, we need a bit of cement for that. Only 15 though, that's not too much. Doesn't hurt that who I'm building with has one hell of a fine anyway. We're almost there. At least my pal has 100% sanity. It could be worse. I have one piece of my stack of steaks left. Almost done with my dinner. That is one of the new pals, Leafin. She's a Kung Fu martial artist themed pal. And she really hits like a truck. It's fantastic. Are you really calling a panda a rat? You, of all people. We need to get the base up to a refined level in a bit as well. Okay. What did I do in New York? Not in that bad. New York only had 2. I took out 3. Okay. I'm going to take you straight over to the point I want to build in. I'm going to show it off. It's out this way. That might be behind that rock somewhere. No. I have to get to the other towers first. Okay. This is the place I build. It's elevated, so it's hard for enemies to get in. I think it used to be, or still is, double elevated over here. So there's a possibility of something getting knocked in here if there's a fight. But generally speaking, this place is almost unraidable in the early access. So I'm kind of hopeful it maintains that status in the current build. A chest always spawns between that rock and that little gust of wind every now and again. So that's always good. And because it's a breeding base, I don't really need to worry about mining or anything. It's all about producing materials. The first things first, we need to identify what we need. We need 8 wood and 3 stone. Well, good thing we have a bit of stone here. Cute rat panda. Dust, please. Put some respect to her name. She's a cute, sexy rat panda. Look at her go. Okay, that should be enough wood, fiber, and everything else. Good thing we have 1,000 carry weight. Nope, unbutton. Right, we're sinking all our points into this for now. Okay. Now, to keep an eye out on that outer circle, you can see it as we're moving about. Because we need it to stay within certain ranges, so there's no overlap. But I also don't want it to spill out or touch any of the edges over there. So it's probably best a little bit closer around here, maybe. Let's see now. Yeah, that'll be close enough. But you see, even though it touches that, once we build, if we build it here, it will remove that. Then again, with that in mind, I could probably put that here, a bit over from here. Okay, that's touching that, but I think once I do a 180, it will be office. Yeah. So my prediction is somewhere in the ballpark of here, I think. Try and get the positioning right. Angling needs to be good, but not perfect. I don't like the fact that I'll be kind of competing with the tree line there, but that's okay. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I think this will do. Do you Naruto runs? Oh, don't tell me that. Okay, let's see now. The ring is smaller, but it did show me a ring that was touching the wall. Maybe this ring can expand and was showing me the maximum possible range, or the distance, or the positioning is a bit more dramatic than I remembered. Either way, I think we have a good starting spot. No, you didn't. There was a point in my life where I actually used to Naruto run as well. I'll tell you my cursed life story. Hmm. Hmm. Batman couldn't get that info out of you. Hmm. 70 fiber and wood. There you are. Hmm. So I'm overweight, so I can't use my glider. That is harrowing. Hmm. Looks like we're running low on food. Okay, and that should fix our food problem soon. Ah, stone is our limitation there. Okay. I'm almost finished my steak. The steak has drastically upped my temperature. I think my body's like, food, we have to work now, and it's starting to heat up. Have a sip of this disgusting coffee. This disgusting coffee that you love so much. Ugh. Ooh. Hello, Bellier. No, all we're doing right now is kind of feeling the water for the current new base location. Oh, wait, don't I already own all them? Yes. Oh, right, effigies. Oh my god. Okay. So there are effigies that up our ability to gain EXP. That might be one we'll have to like put a lot of effort into getting. Yeah. There's no bad you enjoy this, eh? And again, at the rate at which we're earning EXP, I'm not sure if we even need more. Your Lamble's approaching stupid levels of power. Okay, we need to get that on us ASAP. Right, we need to make some concrete now that I think about it. I'm out of stone. No concrete. That's a problem. Can I? I can hit it, but it doesn't do anything. Fuck. Oh. Oh, we can work. It would be a lot quicker if I just went out and hit a rock. Okay, after all is said and done, we need to actually put down blueprints for a house. The house needs to have a generator on the side. I know how to work that, so that's okay. House is going to need to be about 3 by 4. I think 3 by 4 is good enough. And we have to have a ring around this, plus the 2 on the side. So technically it's maybe 4 by 5. But the ring around it will be bigger regardless, but still, we might need a bit of girth in that house. We might have to do a few crafting tricks as well, because I think there are some collision issues in the old version. We'll cross that bridge. We'll cross that bridge. Okay, we'll get some trees, we'll go back to the other base, we'll break some rocks. Oh, you got your hands on the big ass hentai bug. Okay, so Nibbles is currently resting in here. There's Nibbles. The reason why I don't have Nibbles on this team yet is because I'm trying to make it so that I'll only bring over my old super powerful pals after I made it possible for me to legitimately have those old super powerful pals. So once I'm in a position where I have a Xenogard, I have a Demon God, I have Demon God, I have Musclehead and Serenity, I have them, and if I can build a ranch that's worth my time and effort and put down the whatchamacallit table, I think I can justify bringing over Xenogard. So yeah, I have a few pals from the old build that I'm not bringing over until I can justify bringing them over. Kind of interesting, this guy has 8 kindling and 10 fucking mining. But this guy only has 8 mining. So he's built more for energy weapons. So yeah, I think once I have, again, like I said, once I can justify doing it, I'll do it. But for now, I want to keep the challenge of the new run relatively preserved. So don't worry, Dust. Nibbles will be terrorizing the landscape soon enough. We just have to build a breeding pen. Then see if we can breed the Nibbles. And if we can breed the Nibbles, then I can justify taking over Nibbles. So again, it's just one thing. And this is part of the process. We're going to be building a breeding pen now. So Nibbles will eventually come to us. Where is it? My pickaxe. Oh, it's here. The other thing I'm trying to do this playthrough is to keep a balanced team on me. And when I say a balanced team, I mean a team that can do all the traits needed to open those chests. You know, the ones that require kindling, charging, watering, and whatever elsing. I need to be able to be able to open them stuff. Right. Leveling is going to be a bit slower this time round as well, because again, I'm thinking I should pull it back a bit, actually. I think we're a bit too close to the tree line for what I want. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay. I suppose this is going to be the front area of the house, so... But... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, do I want this house to be 5 by 5? I think I'll go with 5 by 4. It's a bit big. A bit bigger than I intended. But I think it'll be worthwhile. I remember my old build right, I can... Then again, I could make a build a 4x4. Do I want to build a 4x4? No, we were having size issues before. This would be roughly the same, right? So the old house was a 4x4, I think, and this was used for something else. But... Yeah, no, I think I can work with this. Yeah. Oh, correctly, I used to be able to leave the guys go straight up and then, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Then again, really, was it only 4x3? It was tight on space, but wasn't that tight on space. Making the house bigger by default wouldn't be the worst idea. Plus, we might be able to build in some extra generators if we do it carefully. No, there's the limit on space. So that's something we have to be mindful by default, regardless of what happens. Let's have this look-see. Trying to remember the old build. And the staircase used to go straight up from here, which was fine. Then we had something we can ring around in. And the staircase went up from there. Let's put in a staircase and see what happens. Okay, we came through. We had the staircase. Maybe the house was smaller than I remember it being. Suppose we don't need a massive house. The positioning is a bit off too, actually, now that I look at it. Let's start over. Okay. Okay, we'll do the usual 3x3 rotation, and we'd have the expansion there, but I don't want to bring it. No, we have to be careful. We need a farm area over there. Then again, I could attach the beds to this area, and that would actually fix one of the major flaws I had in the old build. Wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. If I have the entire bed... Oh, then again... yeah... Doable. Doable. A bit far from the range. Unless I change the location, build a house over there. No, I wanted the house to be close to the mountain regardless. Then if it's not close to the mountain, where do I want it to be? No, I'll keep the house where it is. Maybe I'll just reposition where the farm would be. Or maybe I'll make an entire base into a farm. That'd actually not be a bad idea. I did want to make an entire base into a farm at one point. Having a farm-themed base would actually be really cool. Plus, allow me to experiment with something I haven't used before. That's doable. I'd still have to make a factory base, which means I need a mining base, a factory base, and a breeding base, which means we need to be able to make a fort base. Which means I'm probably going to have to go through the base's upgrades until I eventually see how far I can take it. I have 2 now. I know I can get a 3rd. Or at least I'm confident I can get a 3rd. That just leaves the fort. even then, if this is the farm, you have to be able to make the eggs, which means at the very bare minimum, I'm still going to need the farm. But, what if I built the breeding pen next? No. I'll build a sleeping pen next to the house, and I'll build... I think I'll build the breeding pen afterwards. I'll have the breeding ranch and the 2 regular ranches. I think they'll be over there in their own corner. Like last time, they kind of rang around the edges. But before, I used to have an entire building just for hatching eggs. The hatchery, that's what I'll call it. But that ended up being a waste of effort in the end. So I technically don't need a hatchery. It wouldn't hurt to have a hatchery, but I don't need a hatchery. Space here is kind of tight, but then again, you don't need a whole lot of space for the farming part. Yeah, you're kind of bockly, aren't you? Right, now we have to justify this somehow. The house doesn't have to be huge, just needs to be big enough to have a bed. And maybe some dressers. Yeah, we need to store our items for changing their appearance, but that's not a big deal. I used to have the entire thing here. Oh, maybe that's what I'll change. Instead of having that big ass PAL bed station here that I had last time, that took up way too much space. Maybe instead I should just have... yeah, okay, that might work. Yeah, that should work. In fact, this format should be fine. 3v3 is normal. Let's see, when I came in here, I went over here, and I went over here. I had 1, 2, 3. There was a window here, and I had something here. Was there a window here or here? No, I had a window here. Means I probably had a window here. I did have a window there and there. Ah, yeah. It was definitely 3x3. For those who might be curious, yes, there is a reason for me to have this little squared out area, and I'll explain it later. Okay, good start. For the sakes of design and convenience, I'm going to make you wood. Oh, we ran out of stone. We can fix that. Knew I made a mistake somewhere. Okay, good start. There we go. See, when I didn't mess up anywhere, we should be able to just plug you in here like this. Wonder if I'll need to increase the height of the place. Probably not. Let's just stick with what we have. The giggles, you there. You there. Here we go. Okay. Coming along. I'm not too fond of that. Only it was kind of an actual, you know, And again, I can just be lazy. I can just plug that on. It'll be the same difference at the end of the day. We need more wood. Whoops. Da da da. Da da da. That should be enough. I like we're short on wood anyway. That's coming along well. I'm not seeing any build limitations either. Not relevant now, but it will be relevant later. Yep. Little tight, but there we go. Right. Off to a good start. Perfect. I can put the dresser here. I can put up a bunch of other stuff around it for storage. Good. Now, this is going to be our generator shack. We're going to have one generator in here, and we're going to have one storage device. It's also where I used to keep my my skin thing. This thing. For dressing up the pals. But we don't really need to put that in there anymore. because, you know, it still wouldn't be a bad idea. It's still out of the way, but I can put it upstairs in the dresser area if I really wanted to. Now we'll just have this loop around. At least with this, we'll be able to resolve some of our spacing issues. And again, I suppose I don't really need it for this spot here. Doesn't hurt to have it around it. Extra layer of protection is always nice. Something with the stone's elevation I don't like though. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, about here should do. Maybe not. It would look better overall, I think. Wouldn't it be better to just surround you with it instead? Yeah. Okay. So building the bedding area might be a little tricky. Not impossible, just tricky. 1, 2, 3. I need 12. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 right there, right off the bat. And I can plug in another 3 right there. I'm not too sure. I think building the farm here might be the better choice. Oh, it's a breeding farm. But I have a very particular mindset for it, and I'm trying to be mindful of positioning in space. The house is also going to be kind of the place where I store a few things as well. Not everything, obviously, just mostly cosmetic stuff and a few other things. It's also where I'm going to have stuff. Anyway, here though, I'm trying to decide where to put down the pal sleeping area. Because I usually just have one big commute platform that I just put all the beds on. I could split the roll off. Thinking on it now. Remember correctly, I'm probably going to be working with about 12-ish, but I need a space to be able to push forward a bit. Let's see, if I was to double that, I'd be out to about here. That's not too bad. And if I have to build more, I can always just make the platform out a bit. I don't like it aesthetically, but it's better than nothing. My bases have roles, purposes. My bases used to be a clusterfuck, but I found out that it's better if my clusterfucks did something. So like I use all my space here just for making cake, and I had like one breeding pen. But now I used to have this big ass ranch just for like I made a base that's a house that's just it looked like a barn, and I just filled it up with hatcheries, and that turned out to be a massive waste because I ended up not using them. I don't like it, what I'm about to do here. But I'm thinking the farm has to be here. Because again, we're not going to need much. Like 2 slabs of wheat. Then a bunch, then what? Some... Actually, there's different cakes now that I think about it. I should probably look at the cake technology. The cakeology, if you will. For example, this one uses tomato and lettuce. I will actually produce lettuce. There's not actually a huge amount in there. There's another one that requires mushrooms. We'll worry about that in the future, though. Let's see now. I know there's more cake. Look at this one. Potato, onion, carrot, cotton candy, and flour. Mutations are more likely to grow. What the fuck's a mutation? We'll find out. I'm sorry, an AI core? The fuck's a soul sphere? Okay. Okay, it looks like we're going to have some interesting special cake. Milk, egg, mama roast meat. Damn! Caramel cotton candy. The fuck? Oh, that's dirty. Look at that trait, though. More likely to inherit multiple passive skills from their parents. Fuck me. That's actually a good cake. Are there any cakes up here that I walked past at one point? Apparently not. Oh, I need you. These cakes sound like a heart attack on the spot. I'd eat them, though. I'll eat them at least once. You know? I think I have a battle idea for this anyway. Actually, if I'm not going to be doing the ranch, I might be able to change up how I approach this. Because I might be able to build the sleeping area for the pals up back here. And if I can build the sleeping area for the pal... What was that? Oh, it was you. If I build the sleeping area for the pals over here, I'll be able to split the pen into two. Technically 3 if we count the central area. Oh, but what if I put the breeding segment in the central area? And then I segment the edges. That will change the game dramatically. Let's see what we're looking at. Okay, you're fine. I could probably pull it back a few inches and it'll be okay. Really? Because I had quite a few wild pals trying to eat my britches. I did notice that they have been a little bit more forgiving than before. It's a nice little detail. Oh, you're talking about our own pals? Yeah, our own pals were murder hobos. I'm happy that got toned down a little. Okay, if I'm right, and I usually am, that should be the ideal location for us. Good. That's dead smack in the middle. Now, we're going to make sure that there's no confusion. So, you're coming all the way over with me. All the way across. No questions asked. Yeah, we can work this well. How much wood do we have that we're so weighed down? Surprisingly a lot. Okay. Taking positioning into consideration. Yep. Let's start with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that takes us all the way across. We can actually build a little out, and it won't actually interfere. That's actually really good for spacing. But if I be clever, I can use that to produce you. Okay, that means there's no interference there, no blockades, no blockages. Not bad. Oh, right. I said I wanted to bring it forward, didn't I? I guess let's keep testing. I said I wanted to bring it forward so I could have everything work around this. That should do. Okay. Okay, if we've done this right, that should be more than enough for what we need. Yeah, and this is more than enough. We'll be able to break that section into farmland without any issue. And we'll have the entire back area as well. Okay, we can work with this a little. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's a 15 scale ranch. Bed area. That's actually good. Okay. With that in mind, I'm going to put you down here. Seems we're running out of stone already. And we ran out of stone. Oh, that's unfortunate. And there's still two more stone blocks, so it's not like we're out. Okay. With any luck, it won't be long before we can reintroduce Nibbles to the team. That's going to be big, right? Oh, I am overweight now. Oh, we're too close, are we? We're like one block too close. Wait. Just had a toss. Here we are. What does this mean? No, seriously, what's this? Palbox control device? I'm kind of curious, because if I can set that up where I don't need my Palbox anymore, that'd be kind of funny. Bear with me for a second. Oh, Oh, so the PAL box is still there. Just allows us to do things a little differently is all. That's all. Okay, that's fair. So with this, we'll be able to build up our ranch, no bother. We'll be looming around. I'm starting to think maybe... maybe I should push everything over there after all. I'll avoid it for now. Oh, just had a random thought. This is something I could have done. Why didn't I think of it? Okay, bear with me. Let's see how much space you demand. Doable. Yeah, you have to be dead smack in the middle though. But... boom. We'll put you right here. Okay, if I do it this way, maybe I can bypass that restriction. Oh, there we go. Immediate bypass. Okay. Oh, there's something right there specifically that keeps us from putting it down properly. What does it look like? Give me a second, I'm going to have to drop some of this stuff. I'm cutting more and more into the corner. There's still a lot of empty space between here and there, but... I can probably do something with it later. I don't need that much for now. You know what? Yeah, I'm fine with this. That one's actually out of bounds, but I don't really care about this one, so it's okay. Surprisingly good. Yep, I can build a bed there and something there. I can put this entire storage area here. Yeah, I can actually treat the entire bottom floor as storage. That's not a bad idea. Then... is she handling repairs or something? I guess she is. To make you, we need a lot of nails, wooden boards, and cloth, or we can just get a lot of wood. I'll deal with the wood ones first, because then we can swap them off later. I'd say about here. That's not too bad. Very good. There we go. Oh. Wait, what happened to the two I put down there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh! So it'll only let me have 12 beds up at any given time? That doesn't make sense. Did I accidentally hit a button? Or maybe there's a limit to unbuilt stuff I can have at any given time. Okay, that'll do. That's 15 beds. That should future-proof us for now. It also gives me room to throw some one or two of my downed pals in there. Okay. I finally finished my stack of steaks. Oh, he's doing random repairs. Yeah, gotta keep her happy. Otherwise, she might break my legs. I think the jacuzzi stuff should be here. Cryogenic coolant? The fuck? Anyway, we need 3 aquatic fluids. Now we have a fuck ton back at the house, or we can go for a walk. A very enthusiastic walk and procure some fluids. Hello. Hello, random spasming out pal recruiter. Got a lineup of eager pals. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm an axe murderer. Hey, 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 yeah. Swing, swing, axe, axe. Anyway. Ooh. First fluid. Go! Okay, that was a little overkill. Oh, there's another fluid. I want to build 2 of them, so we're going to need like 20. How did I miss? Water ring of resistance. Hello. I had to make sure they died to get it. That's, you know, because it needed to happen. It survived. No, not for long, but it survived. Damn, that was a strong one. I still find her swimming animation to be hilarious. We're almost there. Almost there. Hello, Vagrant Challenger. Who do you challenge? You're new around here, aren't you? Maybe. Why do I have to end up in a dump like this? Well, because you're not me. I bet you're always just trying to catch some pals and get rich quick, huh? Well, bad news. Turns out pals are ferocious, dangerous creatures. But my friends are already kicked the bucket. We come across a giant pal, still clear of it. Make sure you're well prepared before taking it on first. Okay. You're friendless. Mine. I'm more or less... Oh, there's a cave over there. I should mark it on my map. How are you, Cobble? How's life kicking ya? And kaplush. And we're out. And we're taking a casual walk. Pew. 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 I think we have enough fluids. We could have more fluids. Come on. Marker. Marker. There you are. And there we go. Oh, there's another cave over there. Which is part of the lineup. I might as well mark it. Coming in. There we go. See that? That's how you make friends. And now they'll never talk about me behind my back. Like a good friend. That other guy doesn't know how to make friends. His friends are all dead. And what are you going to do with a dead friend? I think of a few things you can do with a dead friend, actually. Barbecue being one. You survived. Surviving me is a great honor. You get to live a 1 extra shot. And if you survive that, oh wow, you get to live 1 extra shot. And if you survive that, oof, 1 extra shot. Monkey. I don't have all the monkeys. Done. Perfect. I was looking for you. Another monkey? Gonna catch the monkey. Give me a second. Monkey. Mine. Flambell. The last one I came across absolutely incinerated me. To be fair, it was a high level flambell. But still. And I was also on fire. From the location, not the flambell. So then she also put me on fire. So it was kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Get in my balls. Now there's at least 2 more over there, which means if I catch all 3 of these, the only thing I'd need is 2 more. Oh. Hello, Flambell. By any chance, do you have any friends? Any friends? Apparently not. That's a problem. I need 1 more friend for Flambell. Ah, look at that. 1 whole new friend. There we go. Hello, random merchant. I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna save up for both of these. I got this feeling I might have to save up for a few other stuff in the future, but I'm saving up for them. Not new. Oh, right, I forgot. I can enhance my pals another time. We have to kill that. We have to fly over here, kill that and that. There's a little island up there. I'll worry about that in the future. For now, back to the base we're building. I think for all intents and purposes, this is fine. Yeah, this'll do. I think we only need... We might need 3 ranches, actually, depending on how things craft. Give me a second. Do I have everything I need for you? An ingot, wooden pen. Depends on whether or not I can craft from that. Okay, at the very least, we'll get 2 jacuzzis built. Okay, you can stay there for now. From here, it gets a bit tricky because we're going to have to balance out where we're building everything. I think we might gonna need a few ranches, because in the past I was only able to make like 3, and that was enough to make the eggs and a couple of other small things. But this time we might be able to fit in more eggs. Then we can put in maybe the breeding section up here. We'll have multiple breeding sections instead of just the one like we did have last time. I think this entire left side is going to be converted into farmland. Now the problem is going to be the eggs, but I think I can work around that. Okay. It's going to be a little messy, but it should be viable and doable. Which is kind of like the big thing, I suppose. They must be damaged, so he's out there doing some repairs. Okay, at the very least, those two are done. Need more stone and wood, but I think for now I can start bringing over pals. And if it's going to be my breeding branch, I'm probably going to want... Oh, I'm probably going to have to try and find that pal that likes to look at people while they fuck. I'm sorry. You can randomly turn my eggs into alphas. Well, that is kind of interesting. I don't want it, but it is interesting. Okay, that's the big thing I want. I want to eventually turn a Tyranchus into something good. Okay, Petalia is going to be fantastic for ranching. It also has a really good stat for medicine there. I'm looking at it. And it has a passive called Healing Coach. Oh, right. That's because it can heal 75% of the player's health. Holy shit! In base, in the early access, the healing pretty much fell off hard. That is insane. Percentage healing is always going to be powerful, because it's always going to heal for a percentage of the health. It's always going to be X amount of health. Sorry, X amount of the player's health. Oh! Finally took a bite of my hot noodles. Ha ha ha! Oh! Okay. Whew. The Sheikah increases all plant suitability by 1 of all other base pals. So if I put, for the sake of the argument, 2 in there to go up to 5. But what if I put in 3? They stay at 5. So the passive can't be stacked. Oh, it says it there. Can't be stacked. Okay, I think for now we're gonna have to bring you back. I'm gonna let them sit there doing their thing for the moment. I'll fill you up. I'm gonna come back. How the fuck did you get up there? It hasn't even been a minute. Stop flashing and come down here. I swear. Right, we're at the starting ground of everything. And to make everything work, we need a ton of wood, stone, and berries. Yeah, we can work with that. I suppose we should start by securing the food supply. I suppose when push comes to shove, we don't need wheat in this location anymore, do we? Excuse me. I think I can use this as my my main, harvesting, my main mining location for the time being. At least until we get to the point where we need oil. When we get to the point where we need oil, we're gonna have to change location. And I know exactly where to bring it. Okay, I'll let them have fun with that. Right. I could bring over the wheat. I will bring over the wheat. We need more seeds. We need a few berry seeds. Not a lot of berry seeds. We definitely need the... I'm going to bring over all the seeds. I have a feeling we're going to need all the seeds. Okay, where's my bag of potato seeds? There's a bag of potato seeds. There they are. Right next to the onion seeds. Go figure. Okay, they should do. Okay. I'm still unsure about a few things, but for the most part, I think I have everything I need. I think I can see a couple of things I need here. Right, we won't need you for now. Oh, that is a lot of wheat. I'll worry about all that later. Oh. Can I just connect you like that? Oh. Oh, it's not just connecting, it aligns. Oh. Okay, we'll chop down one tree, then we'll go look for the stone block that I know spawn back up. I'll leave that one, I'll get this one first. I don't have any spare food, so I won't put it in there yet. We don't have any water users, do we? It's all the wheat we're ever going to need, I think. Positioning is going to be a little tight. We can definitely fit one safely there. Okay, let's look for watering pals. Any good ones on our team? Probably do, but I sent most of my pals out into the mines. I suppose I'm going to need you for cake making later, so I'll put you in there. We definitely need someone that can piss on things, so what's a good option? We got Juliet. If we have a Juliet and a Gelroy, did I catch a Gelroy? I might have killed a Gelroy. Apparently I didn't catch a Gelroy. I suppose I'll put in Munchill until I can get my hands on them. Okay, that should do. Now this entire... Luckily, I should have one area dedicated just to farming, but this is going to be a 3-in-1 base, and it's going to be a bit rough because of it. We'll get it done, though. They're doing good. Yeah, we need more stone and more. Always more. I don't really want to know where they are yet. Could I just dig up ore out of stone? Apparently I can. Oh, he's gotten wood for me. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, we need a lot of wood. That's not just a little wood. That's a lot of wood. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and see about ingots and fire cell thingies, because I thought I had them on me, but I didn't. I must have dismantled it and it just stayed on the ground, and the others must have picked it up and moved off with it. Oh god, that's a lot of souls. Damn it. I got so many things not in their proper place because the pals don't know how to sort jack diddly. Okay, let's see if I can find some flame orbs, organs at least. Ah, they're stored in here. Okay, let's see now. 1, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, I'll take 4. And I need some iron ingots. There's probably a few floating around, but no, my luck, they're probably missing. Okay, this way. There's 10. There's 14. And there's 15. There we go. Now we go over back to here. Now, the reason why I'm doing this because I need to get I need to check out some stuff. Let's see now. I'm gonna put you here for now. I need to know exactly if they changed the cake recipe in any way, and then we need to go from there. Okay, so normal cake is still milk, egg, honey, red berries, and flour. I thought you used to have more than that. No, I thought that had more than that. I vividly remember cotton candy being one of the options in there. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume they changed their recipe. 'Cause for the love of fuck, I swore there was cotton candy in there. Guess I don't need to invest that heavily over there now. So I suppose for the sakes of continuity, I should make carrots, lettuce, and tomato. One of each, just to have them going. Then I'll make a nice little stack of another one last area of just red berries. So there's the carrots. We've got plenty of wheat. We're going to be using a lot of wheat in the future. That just leaves lettuce now. Damn it. It's just cabbage. We need some stone. We need a lot of stone, actually. Fucking hell. And eventually I'm going to have to start making some good pallets for running around the ranch. Then start, you know, and since we can improve the watering and all the other traits just by compressing, we're obviously going to have to do that at some point. Not right away, but at some point. We're going to probably need 2 or 3 good water users on this location now that I think about it. Come on. Finish up. Oh god, it's been 20 whole seconds. Jesus Christ, the cabbages are taking a long time to make. That should do. Okay, that should do there. That one will be quicker to bring up as well. The berries should be very easy to build compared to the other ones. Okay. For all intents and purposes, we got our small little farm right there doing their job. It's not massive, but it's not bad. I'm going to seed the berries myself just to get them started. We're going to need some fast-moving transporters because they're not doing it. Getting late. Everyone should be going to bed. I'm going to keep on working on this. Very least with the berries ready, I can then back up, pull a bunch of berries out of the other base because I think there's like 2k in the box there. I can afford to take out a few. I might make the breeding pen smaller this time round. No, yeah, I'll keep it small-ish because I think once we have the ranch filled up, that's going to be a loss. Wonder if that means I can just take the breeding pen and move it elsewhere. Just keep this as an entire ranch after we get enough slots because again, 2 more bases are going to be dedicated. One for mining and such, and the other one for building. Right, they need someone to act as transport at the very least. Well, that's a serene cow, so I'll plug you in. We need eggs. Let's double check what the cake requires. Egg, honey, milk, berries and flour. That's all sorted with just that. It's just the removal of cotton candy. Cotton candy has been massive. I'm still going to have to put the cotton candy sheep out there anyway. Solely because there is a version that requires cotton candy. There's the cotton candy sheep. I suppose for now I don't need it in there. Let's see, what about our sheep? How many are left? Okay, an easygoing Lucky Lamble isn't a bad idea. I can plug that in, let it stockpile everything I need. Now where is my... There is a very specific pal that is probably not being used here. Or is being used here and I can't... Yeah, I think they're all being used. Anyway. Yeah, there they are. I wanted to plug one of them in here because they're really good for, you know, moving things about. Oh. This guy increases farming suitability. That's actually not bad, just in general. Ah, yes, oil. So I could go oil here, now that I think about it. Or didn't I make a change in my old factory base where I put the oil in there instead? Because the oil was used mostly for gun related stuff, it wasn't actually used for anything else. I can still put the oil in here for now, which means we need to get our hands on a bunch of these guys. So I'll plug you in. You'll do as another waterer for the time being. We're not breeding yet. We can, but we're not. So, let's see. Anything with good transportation levels. I saw level 2. Plenty of level 2s. Oh, there's level 3. Really? You? Oh, you'd be multi-purpose. Chillette will actually be useful for a few other things as well. Because of that ice. Because we need to be able to freeze things. Oh, you have really good chill, don't you? I don't need you yet, but I will need you in the future. No. I suppose I can use you for transportation. At least until I can get another good transporter on my team. Oh, they both have ice. Oh. Oh, you have transport 3. Interesting. Okay. We'll put in hang use. for now. And I suppose I'll plug in you just because even though you're only grade 1, you still have the ability to boost my water pals, which is going to be helpful in the long run, I think. We still have one open spot there, and I'm thinking that one should be filled in by the cotton candy sheep. Okay. Now that we've solved most of our issues, not even close to all of them, but most. We're going to have to move into refined soon. Oh god, yeah, I'm going to have to make a little area for research down here. One thing at a time. I suppose for now we should get the notion of a ranch started. But you have to go pretty far out in order to be counted as out of bounds, actually. I can confidently place you here and it wouldn't hurt me. Now the big question is, will my pals take to it? Because again, out of bounds is much different for pals than it is the ranch. So does the ranch overwrite the out of bounds? It does. Okay, so ranch overwrites the out of bounds, but then there's the pickup issue. Because they won't be able to pick up. Would the pals be able to pick up if something dropped back here? I don't think they will. So overall, I think it's a net negative to have it about that far out. I'll give it a few minutes and see what... Wow, 4 can actually go in there. In the past, you'd be lucky if 3 got in there. Maybe I'm just playing there. Let's see now. Oh, we need someone for heat for cooking as well, actually. We probably need to sort that today. I know who I need to hit for that. There we go. We'll plug you in. Not perfect, but at least we have you. I could put a fridge here to act as storage for them. And in there I can take out everything and only keep crafted food and berries. That way berries will be able to will be the only thing going in there, keeping everyone fed, but all the extra food will go into a fridge here. That's doable. Still worried about a few things. Not a lot of things. I think we're fine for the most part. The little farm area is looking nice, I think. We'll keep everyone fed. That's the big thing for now. Okay. Now we're going to have a look at this. Okay, some things did drop in here. But I'm noticing no one has come to pick up any of it. It's probably because of you, isn't it? Hang you, we need you to do only transportation. Okay, that kind of tells me everything I need to hear for now. Yep, that'll do for now. We'll keep the ranch inside the boundaries completely. Just because I'm very confident that if we muck up this, we'll probably have a bit of a headache in the future. There we go. There we go. That should do. Okay, that's 2 of them. Right, that should do for now. Clan Candy Sheep's doing its own thing, that's good. Now let's see. To get you upgraded, we need a generator and a sphere assembly line. I could just build them just to have them, but I think to build them we need refined, so we need to stop dilly-dallying on the refined and actually get it done. There we go. Right, what's left? Right, to make you, we need, here it is. Cryogenic coolant, which we can't make off our current tools. So I probably need to make it off, not the high quality, probably you. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to make it off you. Which means we're going to need 15 nails and 5 boards. The boards are going to need their own nails as well, so 20 nails really. I don't know why she's doing that. Okay. Now we need 5 boards. Okay. Ah, there's a power issue that we have to resolve here as well. Actually, yeah, I'll let everyone craft that, then I'll destroy it. This base has been great as kind of a starter base, but I'm definitely going to have to abandon it at some point. And that some point might be coming up soon. Actually, for the sake of getting the upgrades, I should make both of them, then dismantle both of them. Okay, that's one. I need a lot more ingots. Okay, we can fix that. Like, literally right now. We're going to make 1,000 of them. No, that is way too much. What the hell am I smoking? I'll let him have one, then I'll cancel the rest. Okay, we'll build that there. Suppose I'll put away the seeds for now since we no longer need them. At least for the time being. Alright, that should be the end of it. Now that they're made, I can upgrade you, which means I'm basically skipping a phase. Oh great, I need to increase the number of pals on my base. I forgot about that. Wait, what? I built the wrong thing. But, live and learn. Come on. Another 15 seconds and we're through it. Yay. Okay, we can now have apparently 13 pals. Or maybe that's the next upgrade. We're going to upgrade to 13. Weapon assembly lines, production assembly line, high quality hot spring, and increase the number of pals on the base. Ah well, we're getting there. Now, this base isn't going particularly high-tech, so we don't actually need more than maybe one good electrical pal, a generator, and maybe some energy storage. And I stress the words maybe because there's going to be very little going on here. It's coming along. Well, while they're working on that, I'll go and grab an electrical pal to put in there. For now, yet again, we don't need a huge amount to invest into it. Oh, you're level 3. Okay, I'll put you in there, Dazzy. Because Dazzy's good for 2 reasons. One, it's going to be charging up things, but the other thing is because it has a ranch ability that I really like. And there we go. Now Dazzy can have all her fun. Yeah, my diabolical plan is slowly coming along. Not a perfect plan, will do. We don't need this one yet. This one will do. So we need 2 ice organs and 10 stone. High quality hot spring. Okay, I think they're kind of forcing us now to actually build the big stuff. The production lines. I wanted to kind of ignore them for a bit longer because of how much space they demand. But something tells me I don't have the luxury of that choice anymore. Okay, she's a dedicated job there now. They have a dedicated job there as the as the cakers. And they'll be the non-cakers. That'll be used for other things. Under the circumstances, I don't need the woolly guy anymore. So I should probably take the woolly guy out. That'll be a good alternative to plug in there. I suppose something else for additional transportation. No, maybe some ice. Actually, you're interesting. You have a dedicated electricity. And you have good transportation. I could plug you in. I think he'll do for his own thing. To the point, I can probably... Oh, you no longer have a place in the ranch? Oh, that's sad. Or maybe you never had a place in the ranch and then just overthinking it. Okay, if that's the case, the only thing I need to plug in here now is an ice type to act as something that can, you know, keep my frost box frozen. I know I have an ice type in here with a rank 4. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Should be in the alpha category now that I think about it. Here it is. I suppose I can actually upgrade my other base now. I don't like this, but we've no choice in the matter. I think it's time we start looking into an actual factory base. I would have liked to hold off on the factory base until we had a No, I can probably hold off on it still. I just have to repurpose some of my positionings. Okay, I think we can pull it off. I just have to be more savvy-minded now. I suppose for the sakes of it, I'll have to put it here. At least for now. We'll fix it up properly later. We have to build another power generator in here. Which means we need more electronic organs. Which is doable. We can either go out and harvest them. Or I think there's a vendor that might sell them. Yeah, there's the cryogenic stuff. Let's see, we need 10. I suppose we'll start with that. Oh, that placement is horrible. Da da da. There we go. That should fix that. Anyway, like I said, I have to go off and get electrical organs. I can set this up to craft 50 of you. So that's not a big deal. Now let's see. Electrical organs could be one of like 2 locations I can think of. There we go.
Hey.
Yep, that should do for now. Da-da-da. Here we go. Okay. We're partly ready, I think. Come on, you can do it. Once we get into the electricity phase, we're like halfway there. Da-da-da. Okay. Well, it's busy doing that. I'm going to eat a little bit of my noodles. So. So far, the building of the next base is coming along well. The position of the breeding stuff is great. Thing I'm worried about now is whether or not we can make this work. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to need a lot of room. Like, we're going to need a massive base floor. We'll get there, though. Where's my fire moss? No, seriously, where is my fire moss? Ah, he's resting. Okay. It also wants a production assembly line, which I believe is... no, weapons assembly line. That's down here. I suppose thankfully none of this requires refined stuff, but... we're at that point, I guess. Are you done with your 50 now? Off the top of my head, there's not a whole lot we need here, is there? Just 10 more to go and that's done. I hope Dazzy's ready to be turned into a fucking glorified light socket. Come on, I'm too impatient now. I'm just sitting here thinking just a little bit more. You can do it. I believe in you. Yes, that's right. You go, you weird little fire goat thingy. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. And there we go. I suppose I can go on a little adventure now because of this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can go on an adventure. I'll go and do a dungeon. I'll come back and I'll see what I can build after that production. Then we'll make our mind off what we do next eventually later. Random toss. Looks to be big enough. So that's the catch. There's a limit to how far out we can build you. Oh, it's good to know. Okay, just to double check on our options, there's a lot in here. Oh, now I can finally see what this is. Polaris Aqua Ring. Greatly reduces incoming fire damage of the pal fighting against you. Also increases the water damage of the pal fighting for you. Oh, that's actually rather nice. It's actually rather nice. It's very anti-fire. I'm going to start production of you. I suppose I can build a high quality spring here as well as over there. I might as well make enough for a lot of them. I need a weapon assembly line more than anything though. I think the problem here is we've too many... We've one cook for like way too many things. Hello Evelyn, how are you? I'm fine, I'm just trying to build my next base while trying to avoid building production lines. Funny enough. I'm getting there, but I'm probably going to have to rebuild some of the... yeah, some things are going to have to be rebuilt, I think. Or I'm just going to have to swallow the bullet and just move the entire base over somewhere else. That would be the smart move. The smart move would be to move the entire base. But there's only... but the problem... There's two problems with moving the entire base. First, I need one dedicated... I need a base that needs to be a hybrid. Production and mining. And I don't want to do that, but I get the feeling I'm gonna have to do that. I'm doing fine, Evelyn. Thank you for asking. Oh, she's not gonna like me. I'm gonna have to move you, aren't I? And again, I don't have to make it here yet. Right, we don't need much. Over in the other place, we need to be able to make that little bridge that I was talking about that I keep putting off. And we need to start putting down... Wait. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be making that furnace. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the reason why I was doing all this. Right, we need a lot of cement and stone. Fuck. Okay, that's doable though. One more. Come on, you can do it. Go on. We're almost there. There we go. Oh, what am I missing? Cement. 5 cement isn't a big deal. Sure, what you want to ask me? Ah. Na da da. Oh, that is big, actually. Right. So many things are going to have to move. Oh, maybe I can change how I view things. Oh. I'm not interested in anything like that. Not at the moment, anyway. Thank you for the offer, though. Okay, I have to rethink this entire area. There's no kind way of putting this entire thing is turned to jank. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you. I'll rebuild you, but I don't need you. Oh, I can make coal. Worry about that later. Okay, if I plug you in here, at very least you're there. I don't have to worry about you. Can I do the same with you? Yes, I believe I do. Can. Yeah, it's just positioning's a little awkward because the base here, but it should be doable. Yep. Where is it? Where's my axe? Been using my axe. Oh, okay, these things are almost broken. Yep, this'll do. And now, what's left? I have to build in here that I can use to move things about. Perfect. Last thing, I don't need the ore site yet. So what do I need? I think I can finally make this at least. Here we are. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, fuck. Right, we just need to get back over here so we can put the chest down. Just a bit more. This is quite the overhaul, but I think it should work out. Here we go. What's left? Stone is done. Wood is done. Metal is fine over there. The only thing we are unable to really go all in on here is probably oil, but that's okay for now. We'll build this and then we'll destroy it so we have the materials in our backpack. And then the last thing we have to do... There we go. Right, the last thing we have to do is... I suppose get the last of those production stuff done. But the weapon production, we need a lot more ingots. 10 more boards, 20 more nails. It's doable. It's just time consuming. Why am I carrying so much? Oh god, that's a lot of wood. I was wondering why I was so heavy. Right, let's drop you. And you. And we'll let them sort that out later. Okay, and that should keep you properly aligned. What about you? Okay, that'll be the stone exclusive chest. That's the wood exclusive chest. He's happy in the corner. Very happy in the corner. Okay, 60 more, and now we fast travel back up here. Storage. No, no. Okay, we have the cryogenic. It's just the cement and stone we have to secure. Oh, I know why I was using you. You don't need that much watering now, actually. I'm going to take you out of my box. In exchange, we need a miner. I think the best one we have was the this guy. Okay, that should do. Now what's left? Yeah, we need to set some up as a job. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Fixed work. The stone pits will plug in you. For the login, I'll plug in you, so there's no moving about. You don't move anyway, but I'm still going to plug you in like that, just to be safe. Dazzy. I think for the most part, that's all we need. I think we need to get our hands on a bunch of code. You know, technically speaking, I could convert this upper area into a mining area, and that would be perfectly acceptable. I think this will do for now, though. I think for the most part it's going to be fine. So I think now that we have a dedicated stone handler right here, that's going to sort itself out in the long run. So let's pop over here again. By now some more rocks should have cracked up, spawned. I mean, sorry. And if they have spawned, well, we're off to a great start, you know? Sorry about that. Oh, I forgot to repair my shit. Like, this stuff is good as gone, you know? Yep, that's done. Right, we need to get this repaired. That should be fine. Oh, wait. Now it's fine. I suppose for the time being we should be happy with what we have. Not perfect, but we're off to a good start. Just need to go and break those stone rocks at the other base, then I can just trade them in. Yes, we're getting there. You know, a little bit more. Don't know what the fuck hang yous up to. Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is very good. Right. What are we looking at? It's like we could make one of the ore mines if we wanted to. Again, cement next. How much cement next? Okay, 30. Almost. Almost. Now, once we have that sorted, that should be... should be one of our major issues sorted. Okay, that's 10. We need to turn that into... Well, we need 25 really, but again, we can only make them in groups of 10. So 30 it is. But I can't wait to get into the refined ore era now. At the very least with the refined ore, we can probably upgrade our... We can probably upgrade a few things. I need to double check our production line to see if we can make the cloth vest. We might need to go up a level with the production line. Let me double check. Okay, we can definitely make it on this one, but we need 10 cloths. Okay, that's doable. First we'll get this done, then we'll do it. Actually, can I skip it over by going over here instead? Here we go. And with that, I should be able to make you. Oh, that's only cold resist? To be fair, it's not bad. I wish we could find the thermal resist, the heat resist one. But I'll take the cold resist. There should be a mixed version. Hopefully there's a mixed version somewhere in the game. I'd like to get that one more than this one. At the very least, we have it on now. Let's see what other recipes we can put together. There is you, but we need mysterious mushrooms, which we don't have any of. You, we need the refined ingot, but ancient cores as well. So it's going to be a while before we have that. Pure quartz is going to be a... Well, that'll be our next major milestone, I think. Sulfur is going to be in demand for a while, I think. I know a good place to farm up sulfur anyway. I just need heat resist. Oh. I shouldn't. I shouldn't, but I am. Which means another 10 of you, please. Someone's going to make a fishing rod for me, which is great. I'll pack away the old one. Let me go over here. Come on. Right, that should be everything I need now to get the last thing going. Yep. Now, I have two choices here on how to handle this. I think I'll destroy you and you. Yeah, that should do for that. Right. Where we build this is going to be super important, I think. So I think I'll build the storage first, as far in as it'll let me. What is she even up to? Perfect. And you. This will be the last one. Done, done. A little bit of you just because. Some of you, and done. Okay, with this we finally enter the, what's it called? The refined iron era. We're probably quite a few days behind, but at least it's done. And there it is, refined iron. Fuck, we need coal. Well, we are reaching that point from the story, I guess. Stone isn't that important right now. Coal is. Stone is still worthwhile, though. I can use it with a crusher. The weapons assembly line requires what? Ingot, wood, nails. The ingot we can get. It won't take much. Wood, on the other hand, we just need 30 nails. I think that's all we need for that. Okay, we have our intermediate rod. Good. That's our nice little upgrade for ourselves. Our fire boy must be resting again. Yes, he is. I thought that would get me more. Another 3, I mean. Then we go into here and we grab 10 of you. At least the other base is currently self-sufficient. It's not perfect, but it's holding itself together. We can make it a little bit more perfect soon, but still. I thought I only need the one, I actually need a lot more. We'll make 100, because we're never going to not need ingots. That's the funny thing. If the other guy won't do it, I'll do it. Right, well, how much do I need? 4 more. We don't really have the space to build it, but I'll cobble it down somewhere. Okay. As soon as this is done, we'll be able to, what is it? No. Once it's done, it's done. Come on. Okay, you're done. The weapon bench. Where we get all the weapons done. Because weapons. Weapons. Oh! We can get the meteor launcher from this. That's actually a big deal for me. Damage seems to have gone down though. I'm pretty sure that used to be 10k. And then again, it might have been 10k on the legendary. Okay, I might as well get this crafting stuff thrown out. I want to use the inside as storage, so I suppose we don't need to put this here specifically. Almost there. Okay, that should be all the benches out front at least. Right, the next thing we have to make, I think, in order to secure our ability to transport things between bases is you. I think this is the biggest thing we have to achieve right now. We have the ancient parts. I'm pretty sure we have all the palladium fragments we need. We need to make 50 refined ingots. And then the scary part is we have to make it twice. Because we have to make one between the old base and the current base. Oh, at least we're in a position where we can now do this. Because now it's possible to actually move things between bases. Or at least it will be possible soon. So regardless, we need 100... We need coal. We're gonna need a lot of it, aren't we? The big thing is we could make a coal node here. One problem at a time, I guess. But this is a problem. Everything is everywhere but where it should, except where it should be. Finally, clean that up. The inventory is a bit of a mess. I'm gonna have to sell off these three. We'll have to see after that though. Oh, we got the upgrade going. Okay. Okay, now we have a problem. The sphere assembly line has to be done. The altar has to be done. They can be done, no bother. The problem... We're kind of pigeonholed now. We need to solve coal. Which means I'm going to actually have to completely change my mindset now. I'll go to sleep, come back down, we'll build that. That's really long. That needs about 3 to 4 blocks just to fit it in comfortably. I think about 4 blocks just to be comfortable. Right, I'm pretty sure there's some decent coal nodes down here, so I might as well hit that. I think there's some decent ones up here as well. In fact, if I'm right, one of my favourite early game bases besides this one, usually the one I replaced this with, should be around here actually. I don't know if it's still in the game though, so we're going to have to do a bit of exploration. We have to go do some extreme coal mining as well, regardless. These are coming along. Everything's coming along. Okay, and now we need our little frosty dog over there to have an assigned position. First, we're going to remove her ability to do anything but freeze stuff. And then we're going to set her workplace to be you specifically. But it won't let me assign it. She'll go there, but she won't go to the... It's a matter of placement. I thought placing it there would be fine. What if I drag you over and throw you at us? Really? You just don't want to do it? What if I just plopped it right in the middle of nowhere? Okay, so it is a matter of positioning. Oh, they changed the sound effects. Before, her sound effects were extremely similar, if not identical, to the sounds of Lucky's. I hated it. But, okay. Okay. I think we've finally reached a settling point for this. I think we can get one more rank up. We can probably keep those 2 spots open for breeders. We'll have to build a breeding ranch nearby. I kind of intended for more uses over here and here, but I guess we don't need to. I suppose I can make room for a few other stuff now at this base if I wanted to. We'll have to see what we can do here. And again, depending on circumstances, maybe we can make a medicine facility here and a condensing facility here near the breeding station. We only need the 2 ranches here for now. We could probably plug in a 3rd one here. We don't actually really need too much room. Don't know what she was up to. Oh, I can cook some eggs. I can actually cook some stuff now that I think about it. Great for warming, keep the hunger away, filling, improves work speed, helps with hunger. It doesn't matter. We're at the starting point. The only plant we don't have growing here are potato crops. That's literally the only shortcoming we have on this farm. But it's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Patatas. We need an army of patatas. But we will eventually have our army of patatas. Then again, now that I think about it, I think skill fruits can also be made into trees and harvested. I can make this entire stretch here just for skill fruits. Yep, I think our foundation has been built. We need to secure coal. Our insides are fine. I'm going to go back to this place and sell off the extra material we have, just to save up on, you know, carry weight. Then I'm going to see if I can find some more coal. We need a lot of it, at least 100 for a node. And then we need to find regular ones just out and about. Hello, old man. By the way, traveller, I'd like to remind you that taking others' possessions without permission is strictly forbidden in this settlement. I ask that you please refrain from repeating your actions in the tower. Terrible. At the very least, we can now move through the cold without much issue, because we completely removed that flaw. But we still need to resolve our issue with heat. I'm going to go up this way. I'm going to explore around here, try and knock out any bosses and nodes we encounter. I'll finish off all this stuff probably another time. But I think exploring up here for a little bit is the way to go for now. I'm probably not going to be on for much longer, but still. We might as well have one last little adventure. And we did a lot, like, say what you will, it takes a long time to prep and build a base. Oh, supply drop. Where? Well, if you say so. Okay, our pals... Oh, we got a visitor. I might as well visit our base in a bit then. That was a good fight. Oh. Ooh. Oh, but I really like that. So let's immediately use that on ourselves. And now we need to go... I suppose we should try and cross the river over here. Go from there. Maybe I can run up the river. Is it even a river? It is, but it's very shallow.
Yep.
That's 3 bee guards just doing their thing. Oh, we got a boss somewhere up here. Good thing we have all the bees we need. I definitely don't want to deal with them. Oh god. Okay, we found the lizard bee. I think we found the bee we have to worry about. Okay, we'll take out the guards at the side. Okay. Leafin needs to rejoin the fight. I completely forgot Elizabeth was a thing. Ow. Wow, he absolutely melted her. No! I wasn't supposed to kill. Oh well. Could always come back another time and catch it. And a little bit more data. Done. Still, now that I know Elizabeth is here, that's pretty damn big. Like, a part of me was thinking there had to have been something other than B guard out there, because I had the vague recollection in my head that there must have been a second B. But good to know that there is. Oh, look at you, cute, 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 cute. Cute, cute, cute. Cops. That's only 16%. Got it. Okay. We got a B with insomnia. That's unfortunate. But we're getting closer and closer to the cold areas. Oh, I'm finding some interesting stuff down here. I don't remember that. I'm getting this inkling that they might have removed my favorite tower point. Oh, we don't own you yet. Come on, just a bit more. Workaholic is not bad to have. I can breed that into actual work power. Oh god, yay. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I used to use her a lot back in the day. Back in my early day runs. She's surprisingly vicious. Go ahead. I'd like to know why my pal is just kind of acting like a complete spaz right now. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. At the very least, we now have that on our list of interesting pals to own. We missed out on Elizabeth, but that's okay. We can come back another time and catch her. That's level 50. Oh, if we go out there, we'll be in a spot of bother, I feel. Yeah, I think everything past that point is just high level bullshittery that we're currently not geared for. So I'm going to see if I can skirt around the edges and find something, if I can avoid the whole conflict. La da da. Okay, we're up. Yay! Warsect is one of my faves. Kick his ass. Warsect I always found interesting, not only because it's a big awesome beetle, but it reminds me a bit of Heracross, which was also one of my faves back in the day. Okay, there's that electric bird down there, Beacon. I do like Beacon as well. I might try and catch him. It'll take a while for him to get up here. Ow. Oh, one shot too many. Ah well. I suppose that's the very important lesson. I had to make sure every other beacon understood that if they don't let me catch them, it would be a very unfortunate experience for all of them. Oh look, 3 beacons. That's a lot of beacons. That's a lot of me not living. Oh, and we're very close to a TP point. Good. Good. Uh-oh. I really did piss off the entire batch, didn't I? Okay, you're weakened. Got them both. Level 48, that's good. Now they're up to 3. We only need to catch 2 more. And would you look at that? 2 more very, very kind volunteers. Right, that should be it. Yep. That's all. He's swimmer beacon. He's never gonna be swimming. God, I hope not. Oh, I don't own you. Nonsense friendship like a magnum. Whee. Well, at least that's a new pal. Looks like my pals are actually reaching level 40 now. That's actually really good. We don't need another beacon yet. Oh, there's something south. Oh, it's just a big-ass beacon. Why do I remember an electric bird being in a different biome than this one? Probably because there was. I don't know if it was beacon. I thought beacon was in a big biome that had like a little cave or something. That closer to a desert biome. Am I misremembering? Done. So the goal here is to get our attack to 130-ish. When it's in the ballpark of 130, I can force everything into weight. No, a bit more into attack, I think. Health. We'll try and get our health up to around 3k-ish. I think weight will be fine at about... I want to say about 1300. Health, if I can get up another 5, that'd be about 1500. That's not too bad. Okay. Must research electronic pylon development. How do I research that? I'll probably get an opportunity later on to do it. I suppose I can grab you just to have access to the Ultra Kill collab stuff. I'm not going to need it, but it wouldn't hurt to have it. No, I'm going to save up and get the extra weapon holster instead. There's the breeding farm. That's what we're missing. Okay, we needed the breeding farm before anything else. Holy hell. We need 4 more of the ancient technology points. I can get them in dungeons, so that's not that big of a deal. Oh, sulfur quarries here as well. So if I can search, knock out sulfur logging, I suppose I can just say fuck it and get the heat resist armor and then just wear it. And all things considered, because I'm in the heat resist phase, because I have the cold resist thing, the heat resist armor wouldn't be a bad thing overall. What about my old armor set that I have? That also has heat resist anyway. It's just its defenses values are really bad. Okay. Always planning ahead. I think we have everything we need for the breeding base now. Which means I think I'm almost at the point where I can justify bringing over a few of my pals. Oh god, that's a lot. At least they're not aggressively launching at me. So I'll take that much. Because those Gora rats, or whatever they're called, they used to be a lot more aggressive. At least knock out this shiny little tower. Which is... okay, a very ring-based hacking tower. Ring of Freight. Really? You know what? That's actually a good find. Okay, we have a fight there, another pickup point there, or another TP point there, I mean. We have a fight and a TP point there. Well, if we get too close to this area, we're taking on level 50s. You're level 50 as well, and everything up here is about level 50. I suppose I can TP back here and clean up this island, because this is going to be... What was that? Oh. I think they got into a fight with something. Yeah, we're going this way. But at least knock out the next boss and hit the next point. Yeah, next box, then next TP point. I am curious about what's up on top of the mountain. Because I have this weird... I thought there would be a tower up there. Because I vaguely remember there being a tower up there. Oh god, that's two rampages right here, but next to each other. And they're the same monkeys. Okay, I don't know when Goku there learned the Kamehameha, but I don't want to be here for it. Oh look, it's Brick. Well, he's not going to be much of an issue in a minute. Thank you. Leffen is such a boss. What I'm looking for should be somewhere over this hill. There it is. And then we... Okay, I'm here. You know what? I know I shouldn't. First, I'm going to look over this edge just to see if there's anything. We're close to the desert now. There's a tower down there. About here, I think. Hello? Might as well say hi. That was nice of them. She kind of ignored them despite them kind of wailing on her for a bit. Ow.
Yep.
Damn it. I was hoping it would let me in. Oh, look, a front door. Ow. Excuse me, I'm here for your collection of porn. I know for a fact you probably have an immense amount of alien porn. Probably hand-drawn by your local manga artist. Oh. Ow. Okay, I got lucky. Problem is we need to rest. Okay. Okay. Might as well save this little one. I mean, again, it's a free pal. It might have something good on it. It might end up getting fed. That couldn't have been it, right? I didn't even find the big chest. Oh, no, it's not it. Okay, we're hidden. Okay. Oh. Oh. That could have been bad. He just walked up to me and I was like, oh. And I thought there was nothing behind. I thought there was like a wall behind me or something. But thank heavens it was an open doorway. Well, they have an interesting lifestyle. Whatever's going on up here. Oh, and there is a ancient point kite thingy. Okay, I think we're good. I think there's someone left alive in the Free Pal Alliance out there. I'm not sure if they're part of this group. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Is it you? Okay, we're out. And the whatchamacallit is up here. Yeah, there's the tower. We'll at least hit the tower and see what comes out of it. It's not going to be that big of a deal. Hopefully. Apparently that gorilla is still trying his hand at us. Not that it matters in the end, is getting nowhere. Now, let's see what's so special about you. Oh, there's a merchant over there. I support whistle, not what I was looking for, but heck, I'll take it. I trade in any kind of pal, whether it's stolen pals or whatever. Ooh. Not in there I want though. Well, you can enjoy your pals. What I'm noticing now is I can't really do much from here, but I think there is, yeah, look over there. There's a teleport point over there. So I think that's what I'm going to try and hit next. Yeah, about here should be a good fishing point. There we go. Oh, I don't have enough of you, actually. Still in the 30s, that's good. That should be enough. There we go. Find it interesting that the water mount icon for well, you know, water mounting is now just gangler. Considering how late into the development that fish came out, it's interesting that that's the icon they went with. Okay. And we are up. Oh, and the first thing we find is the desert equivalent of the guy we have, with some guys sitting next to it. Damn it, why those Ryan Syndicate bastards have to run up there of all places? Hey, maybe you can help me. Some poacher scum stole my best pal. I chased him this far, but he went and climbed up that stupid ledge. May not look it, but I got a serious problem with height. I'm begging you. Get me pal back, I swear. Oh no, don't tell me his pal is like halfway up a fucking cliff or something. Oh, that's definitely going to be worth it though. Yep. Good thing we have enough heat resistance for this spot. Then again, I'm not going to be here long. That's a bit of a height. We'll get up there. Eventually.
Yep. Yep.
I probably should have rested a bit. Let's see if I can rest on this little bit here.
Yep.
Right. We're going to have to pick our poisons now. I'm not going to be able to just go all the way up massive lengths. I'm going to have to look for ledges we can actually stand on.
Yep.
Oh, that's new. Also, that's coal. Wasn't expecting him to be up here, but okay. I might be able to step on that ledge.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
God damn it, not again. Okay, found one.
Yep.
Um... I don't know what happened here, but I'm not going to complain. Get in the ball. There we go. Okay, that happens. Like, okay. Note to self, don't try and fight rocket launcher dudes. It does not work out. What? Screw up. I'm going to go back and get a flyer. I thought I set up for, oh right, the coal was my limitation. I forgot about that. Ah. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Oh, let's go down again. Oh, we hit level 49. Nice. There we go. Up. Okay, done. And we got the breeders. Super precious. Oh, God. Okay, let's throw away you. Because you exist. And let's grab you and dump you over here. Okay, we're here. Okay. You're the best. Thank you so much. No bother. I totally gave you that because I didn't want to steal your pal because I couldn't open the ball. I think that'll do for the adventure today. It's hit midnight. And it's probably a good idea for me to rest, especially with work tomorrow. I have an opening shift, so I have to be up in about 6.5 hours. So I might as well have my dinner. Maybe play a Soul Frame for 3-4 hours. I think the important thing is that we have, at the very least, succeeded in give me a second. There we go. We succeeded in setting up a new base. The base isn't finished. There's a few things we have to sort before it's ready to go. But it's nothing that we have to consider, you know, a major issue. We can actually knock that out fairly easily. And once we have the breeding pen up, the only thing I have to do now is... Well, to be fair, there's nothing really much for me to do. I'll be able to immediately bring over my Xenoguard because I don't have to justify his existence. So long as I own Xenoguard and I can get my hands on the passive skill tutor, the surgery table, his existence will be justified with just that act. Oh, that's important. Oh, we've hardwood that requires now. Okay. Computer. A component used to control of automated equipment and precise machinery. Oh. What do you even mean by that? Crude oil extractor will be the next big thing, I think. Oh no. Oh no. If we reach the point where we can actually make the crude oil extractor, we actually have no choice but to build the extra base I need to build. Well, regardless, I think for now, I'll just finish off this. Oh, apparently we passed the Lux version of the Manta Ray. Might as well finish going through this just to see what we missed or found. Apparently we missed the Gobfin, the Ignis version. We accidentally killed Elizabeth, which is something we'll have to resolve in the future. At least we got boat monkeys. We saw a Serpentera, but it belonged to someone. Ooh, there must have been a Robin Quiltera out and about in the desert area that we overlooked. We own her now. Okay, she's much better now. The extra 300 carry capacity is one thing, but the fact that they give her homing on spheres is actually really interesting. We saw him, but we didn't catch him. We have you. Ragnarok we need to get our hands on. So Beacon can actually get even faster if you use an electric team. It's actually pretty impressive when you think about it. I think that's all the new stuff we've encountered and seen and fought. We have a bit of cleaning up to do, but I think the haul has been fantastic. Oh, actually, I can do this. I think the only thing I messed up here on maybe the bow. Okay. We'll at least finish off this. We'll put in the... Get rid of the last of the stuff off our inventory. And I think we'll be ready to go for next time. Okay, that'll do. So like I said before, I'll set this up and I'll get ready for rest, and I'll see if I can set up a raid for people on Twitch's side. Now, the only thing we have to secure to finish off what we need for now is coal. We get enough coal, we're pretty much good to go. Once we set up the coal node, we'd only need to work on... We won't really have much we need to work on, actually. In fact, if I can get my hands on 2 more dig toys, I can probably solve all my issues in, like, a very short amount of time. So 2 more dig toys. I can take out the breeding ranch I have over in the back area. Or I can leave it there just for the memories. If I can get at least 1 more, I can solve a lot of problems. Yeah, it's still all good. 1 more dig ties for the coal. And then I can just take out the dunfish. Because I still need the ranch for the wool. Then once I have that in, I don't think there's much I need to do. Oh. Give me a second. I'm going to activate these things just to finish it off. My movement speed is now 10%. So yay for progress. I should spend some time running around the island getting the other stuff. What was it? The effigies, mostly for the capture power. I want to get that capture power as high up as I can, but besides that, we're still in the process of exploring the island, cleaning it up as much as we can. and kind of fixing our base so we're more caught up to where we should be. It's going to take some time, but I think we can get there. If I didn't have work in the morning, I'd probably keep burning through the night and just get it done. But, you know, it is what it is. So who's on my follow list? That's a lot of people I'm not following. This is my follow list. Now, we got a few people who are on. Fluffins is doing Clive Baker's Undying. And then we have Umi Katsumi is doing some more Palworld. Kara is doing Palworld. Piwa is doing Palworld. Stag is doing Schedule 1 of all things. Elf is always doing also doing Palworld. You know, out of everyone here, I think the one I haven't rated in a hot minute, who's also doing the things we're doing, is probably Kara. Okay, we'll set up Kara. And then I'm just going to wind down a little. Maybe a lot, but just a little. Regardless. There's a lot to do. We're really far behind on our base's ability to progress. So there is a lot for us to do. But we will do it. Plain and simple. For now. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am very tired and probably about to do something very stupid, like spending the entire night awake. Good night.